Live on Twitch, live on YouTube. Here we go, man. It is weekly contest 426, starting in about 2.5 hours. And I'm just here to hang out and warm up before the contest. So I suppose I'll do like the daily problem. And then maybe I'll do some lead rooms or one lead room before the contest. Are y'all ready? Here we go, man. Daily problem. Oh, snap. A new month. New problem. Easy problem. Check if n and its double exists. Given an array R of integers, check if there exist two indices I and j such that I is not equal to j and both I and j are within bounds and I is equal to 2 times j. For sure we can do this, right? So they just want array j to be 2 times I. So I guess we can use like a hash map here. And I'll just iterate through all the numbers in the array and our target. Well, first maybe we can say if x is odd, then we don't need to check anything, right? What am I doing? Do I need, I guess we can use a set because we just need to find if the number exists or not. So here, this is even. That means for sure there might be something before it. So our target is gonna be x divided by 2, and then if we've seen that, we can just return true. Otherwise, return false. Dang, what the hell? So how's, wait. Array I is equal to 10. Did I mess up? Array, oh wait, array I is equal to 2 times. My bad, I think I read the problem wrong. Arjun from YouTube, how are you doing? Welcome to the party. And I think, so j has to be 2 times. Maybe this is wrong then for sure. So the target should just be 2 times x. And I'll just take out this odd stuff. Right? Kabir Singh, thank you very much for that follow. Stream on Twitch? Yes, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, but mainly Twitch. Everyone is on Twitch. I've just recently started doing YouTube. Maybe like sometime this year. But I've been on Twitch for 3.5 years now. Oh, what's happening, man? Came over from the YouTubes. How are you doing? Dang, I still can't solve this problem. So what? Oh man. Am I tripping? Am I tripping on this problem? I guess it doesn't say that I less than j. It just says I is not equal to j. And I guess I'm only thinking that I is always less than j, but that's not true here. So I suppose we can do where this is one target and then another target is x divided by 2. I hope this works. Devray, how are you doing? All right, there you go. AKSR41, welcome to the party. Have any done this? Little hard? What? Maybe the problem description was not super clear to me until I read it a couple times. All right, should we do elite rooms to get warmed up for this contest or what? Or should I just do some web dev, man? I don't know yet. Anyways, let's do elite rooms. Let me create a room. Man, how come it signed me out of elite rooms? Is there an update? I don't know what's my code. Do I go to the gym? AKSR, I do not, man. Maybe I should. I should be going. Varian X, welcome to the party. Would you say it's accurate that Fang is a constant grind? What do you mean by that, Varian X? Do you mean like once you get in, you're always gonna be grinding? I don't think so. Maybe it is a constant grind to get in, and then once you're in, maybe you gotta grind for 1 or 2 years to build up some reputation, and then you can chill. At least at Google. I don't know about other fangs. Kabir, what are you talking about, man? Think about checking each number in their rates, see if there's a number. Yeah. That's the hint, man. I already solved the problem. Yeah, so did you just look up the hint for ChatGPT or what? Anyways, that's what I was wondering. Wait, that's what you're wondering about once you get in? I think if you want to get promoted, it's a grind. All right, let's do this easy room. Easies and mediums. And then Advent of Code is tonight, man. I already forgot. All right, let's see what's up with these problems here. NIM game, distribute money to maximum children. Search a 2D matrix part 2 and minimum area rectangle. I don't like the sound of any of these problems, but I will do them. NIM game. You're playing the following NIM game with your friend. Initially, there's a heap of stones on the table. You and your friend will alternate taking turns, and you go first. On each turn, the person whose turn it is will remove 1 to 3 stones from the heap. The one who removes the last stone is the winner. Given n, the number of stones in the heap, return true if you can win the game, assuming both you and your friend play optimally. Otherwise, return false. Dev Ray is in the elite rooms. Welcome to the party. What's your motivation for coding live? Are you preparing for some job? No, I do this for, it's a hobby of mine. I don't really have any motives, man. Maybe to get better at competitive programming, to, I don't know, preparing for a job. Yeah, if I get laid off or something, maybe. But I'm not really preparing for any jobs, man. I just, yeah, I like hanging out with people like Q and everyone else here. It's fun, man. It's just kind of like a game to me, I guess, solving these problems, you know. So, this is an easy problem, they say, but I don't know how to solve it. What's happening, Q? So, given the number of stones in the heap, we can remove 1 to 3 stones. So 4 says false. Is this problem hard or what? Opcodev, thank you very much for the follow. So on each turn, the person whose turn it is will remove 1 to 3 stones. The one who removes the last stone is the winner. And each player plays optimally. So if it's, alright, if it's less than 3, you're the winner for sure. But then if it's more than 3, like, so is it like if 3 divides into the number an odd number of times or an even number of times or something? That's what my guess would be, but I don't know how to prove whether that's right or wrong. Maybe I can just return like this divided by 3. I don't know. Should I be like not? I don't know if this is a good observation or I'm just guessing. This doesn't sound like an easy problem. Yeah, it doesn't sound too easy to me either. False. True. So 3, that's 1. Let me think here. 1 time. I don't know, man. Not Fat Dan. How are you doing? Have you did any Mern stack? No, not really. How the hell do you solve this problem? Zombie Chow, how are you doing? Is everyone ready to parse some input files tonight? I'm ready. I am ready. We're talking about Advent of Code, by the way. Actually, I'm not ready. I forgot it was tonight. I'm not really ready to take it tonight, man. So, what is the optimal play here? Is it like how many times it goes in? Midnight Simon's son. Who the hell's making up these names, man? Jesus. Man. You guys got too much time on your hands. Glump is in the house. What's happening, Glump? And Upgrade 43. How are you doing? So, I don't know. Should I just skip this problem? So if the 1, 2, or 3, it's like the first chunk of 3. Shiznits from YouTube. How are you doing? Welcome. It's been too long since he locked me in the basement and forced me to LeetCode. Man, I have a basement? Kabir Singh, man, you gotta stop posting your chat GPT hints in the chat here. Anyways, you're saying it's just multiples of 4. Anyways, I'm skipping this problem. How can you tell? Man, it sounds like ChatGPT. Is this one of these no condom Chris problems? Yeah, acceptance rate 19%. Man, what is up with these problems in this room? Let me skip the easy ones. Those are like 2 of the hardest easy problems out there. Alright, search a 2D matrix part 2. Write an efficient algorithm that searches for a value target in an m by n integer matrix. This matrix has the following properties. Integers in each row are sorted in ascending from left to right. Integers in each column are sorted in ascending from top to bottom. And then we gotta find if there's a target in here. So, is this one where... $300 by $300. Clearly they don't want a linear search, right? Man, who the hell is making up these fake accounts, man? Midnight Simon's son. Just launched my personal website with Docker, but I use Next.js. What's your site? So each column. So this would be the highest number. So there's this thing where you can start in the top right. And if our target, so our target is 20. Well, let's look at where the target is actually there. If our target is smaller, we go left. And then if it's bigger, we go down. But will that work here? I don't know. Anyways, I'm feeling pretty lazy today. Do I usually put rows? I think so. This is for sure not the answer that they are looking for. 100% this is not what we're supposed to be doing. Man, I can't even code anything today. It's not looking good for the contest. Man, what kind of problem is this though? So how can we use these sorted things? Do we just start in the top right? So if this is equal to the target, return true. Otherwise, if it's less than our target, we should increment the row, and then if it's greater than the target, we should decrement our column. But I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm willing to submit to find out. Wait, my bad. Well, this is less than rows. All right, that works too. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but it felt like it should work. So basically we just start in the top right, and if the number is bigger, we go down. If the number is smaller, we go left. I don't know why it works. It's just a technique that I've done on a few other problems. Alright, should we do this one? Minimum area rectangle. Man, I hate these geometry ones, man. Tips for learning C++. Man, I don't really have any tips. Just start doing C++. Alright, you're given an array of points in the xy plane, points, where points I is equal to xy. Return the minimum area of a rectangle formed from these points with sides parallel to the x and y axes. If there is not any such rectangle, return 0. I did a binary search on row and then on column. Man, Tuxu, that sounds pretty difficult. Binary search on every row. Wait. So you just binary search every row and then you binary search every column? Kabir, man, are you a chat GPT bot? Type in crazy messages like that. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, Kabir. That was chat GPT, yeah. Man, what is up today? Why are we got interesting people in chat? All right. I don't even know if I want to do this minimum area rectangle one. I don't know much English, so I told ChatGPT to write proper. I see. Well, sorry to scare you away, man, but I don't mean to run you. You're welcome here, man. But if you need to go, see you later. You know you've made it when chat starts getting unhinged? Nah, that's not when you've made it, man. Alright, so... Man, I can't believe I've solved this problem. No way I solved this on my own. This is like, somebody must have helped me. This is, I hate these types of problems, man. Where they give you some points and you gotta find a square or a rectangle. Anyways. What just happened in chat? AKSR, I don't know, man. Somebody's bored out there. Well, I think Kabir is a legit person who's just using ChatGPT to make their English more clear. And then this other person, I don't know who they are. What data structure would you say you've used the most? I'd say... I use hash maps a lot. Maybe vectors. I use vectors the most, man. What do y'all say? Should we just exit this room, create another room, man? This room is too hard. I have Quill bot feature in my chat. What are y'all talking about, man? What is Quillbot? Hamdy1010, what's happening? Welcome. Yeah, I've never heard of Quillbot. How are you doing, Hamdy? Where's your personal project or personal site deployed? I have a dedicated server. What backend did I use? I used something called Hono.js. Alright, let me make another room. Let's do only mediums. Just trying to help you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No worries. Like, people come in here all the time and they give hints, which is normally okay, I guess. But, you know, sometimes people want to solve the problems for themselves. And already, I have literally solved 520 questions. That's a lot of questions, man. Is Hono.js like Node.js? I suppose it's similar. I don't know what the differences are, man. Somebody just told me to use Hono, and then it had like 20,000 stars on GitHub. So that's why I used it. Alright, here we go. A new Leet rooms, man. Because that other room was not great for me. So we got 4 problems. Longest continuous subarray with absolute difference less than or equal to limit. Bitwise AND of numbers range. Longest uncommon subsequence part 2 and divide 2 integers. Man, I've done these problems. This one, let me see. I've done that one. I haven't done part 2 here. What client-side framework do you use? Yeah, I used, well, Remix is a React framework. So I use React Remix. Alright, I'll try Q3 in this room. Longest uncommon subsequence part 2. Given an array of strings, return the length of the longest uncommon subsequence between them. If the longest uncommon subsequence does not exist, return -1. An uncommon subsequence between an array of strings is a string that is a subsequence of one string, but not the others. A subsequence of a string S is a string that can be obtained after deleting any number of characters from S. For example, ABC is a subsequence of A, E, B, D, C because you can delete the characters E and D to get ABC. I'm curious when it is considered a lot of problems solved on LeetCode. Q, I don't know, man. I'd say, man, if you've done like over 300 medium problems, I'd say that is quite a bit. I don't think normal people do that many problems. Longest uncommon subsequence. So I guess CDC would be it, or EAE, or any of them. Anything more than 10? No, man. How are the two different? Is remix like a superset of on React? I don't really know. I don't know anything about front end. Every Indian from YouTube says Arjun. I think Arjun is Kabir Singh on Twitch, right? Every Indian student in college does at least 250 problems for getting job and better knowledge for competitive programming. Wait, is that not you? Did you come in here saying that was you? Maybe it's not you then. I was looking at Q's profile and he solved 1,100 problems. Yeah, Q solved a lot of problems for sure. Midnight Simon Sun. See you later, man. Wait, how do you make your website then? Turned out pretty nice, thanks. I made it with React Remix, but I don't really do front end. Alright, this problem is, I don't know what to do here. Alright, adios, Midnight Simon Sun, whoever you are. Longest uncommon subsequence. Is it like... So there's 50 things and they're each 10 characters long. So that's not a whole lot of characters, man. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. But how do you do it, man? Everything is hard today, it seems. Maybe that's a sign that my mind isn't focused. ACE. Galva Bart, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, here's my idea. No, it's a subsequence, not substring. I was gonna put every substring into like a frequency counter. But I'm not sure if that idea will work here. Let me think some more. M13 from YouTube, how are you doing? Do you remember me? I called you the LeetCode God. Man, I'm not a LeetCode God. And what's happening? I've been doing LeetCode 150 and I finally was able to finish my first medium problem. That is exciting, M13. It must feel real good. I think if you just keep on keeping on, you'll be able to solve a lot more medium problems. And eventually, you'll begin to solve hard problems. I'm still trying to solve hard problems out here though. But hards take a long time. Maybe a few years for most people. What was the best resource for you to be good at LeetCode problems? I'm not too sure for other people, but for me, easily, the best resource has been Twitch chat, man. I just turn on the stream and everybody helps me and guides me. By streaming on Twitch, I don't actually read any of those like lists or anything. I just kind of do random problems. So cheating, chat GPT, no. I think, I don't know, if you don't stream, which most people don't, I'd say any of the lists. LeetCode is good. Cracking, or no, not cracking the coding interview. Grokking the coding interview is good. Sean Prashad, Striver's list is good. I think those are all good resources, man. There's like, alright, LeetCode. Everybody knows LeetCode. Probably the biggest list out there. We got Sean Prashad. This guy has a nice list. We got like the blind 75 or grind 75. This is another good list. I don't know if this is Sean Prashad, same list or something. We got Striver. Was it Take You Forward? Or something like that. I don't know where this thing is. So Striver's thing, Grind 75, Sean Prashad. These are all resources. Pick anyone, man. I don't think it matters which one you choose. They're all the same. Do you think these lists help? I think if you're an absolute beginner and you don't even know where to start, this list helps you realize different techniques out there. I just solve random problems. I think that is probably the worst way, man, in the beginning, because you don't know what you don't know. I also started out solving random problems and I got super discouraged because every problem I rolled upon, it was like so hard. It was impossible. So, and then after I tried random problems, I started like targeting specific techniques, you know. So I think I tried like DFS problems and I did that for a week. And then I went on to say, I don't know, sliding window. And I did that for a week and so on and so forth. And I think that way you're like exposed to all the different techniques. Type racer, all right, we'll do it in a little bit. That's how you learn. You fail at solving problems and then learn from editorial. Well, I think by doing random problems, the problem is like you don't even know if you're capable of solving a problem. Like if I just selected a random problem and then a Dijkstra's problem came up, I'm probably wasting my time like trying to invent Dijkstra's on my own. Or if like some other algorithm came up, you know, or if I've never even done a BFS in my life or didn't even know a queue existed, and then a BFS problem or count islands comes up. And I'm like, how do you even count an island? I've never done recursion. I've never used a queue. It's like, I'm just going to feel so overwhelmed because it did happen to me. So maybe you can do random problems if you already have a decent base, like you have a CS degree or a master's in CS or something like that. You're familiar with all of the data structures and you've already been exposed to all the techniques, then maybe you can do random problems. But if you are an absolute beginner, you have no idea, like you didn't even know what a linked list was, then I would not advise do random problems. Do I have a son? I do not have a son. I don't know who that is. So is LeetCode good to follow? Yeah, any of those things I linked earlier, man. LeetCode, Sean Prashad, Grind 75, Strivers. Alright, Type Racer, you guys ready? Oh, M13 just says I look like Argle. This is not the first time I've heard that, man. Somebody used to always come in here and say that. Oh no. Y'all ready for Type Racer? Wait, what topic do you think is enough for Fang? Man, you gotta be good at pretty much all the topics for Fang. I mean, it is possible to get by without knowing all the topics, but then you're relying on your luck. You're relying on the fact that the problems are random and you're just hoping that you don't get the topic that you know or you don't know. That's the only reason I'm here is Type Racer. Would you recommend being good at all easy problems then moving on to medium, or do you think it's better to be good at one data structure at a time than moving on to the next? I think it's better to be good at one data structure and then move on to the next. Because like, let's say you start grinding binary search. You could potentially do some easy binary search problems and then you could probably do a few medium problems. So it doesn't mean like you need to solve every easy problem before you move on to a medium, man. And then maybe you can do medium binary search problems, but then maybe you can't do like an easy DP problem or something. And just because you can't do easy DP problems doesn't mean that you shouldn't attempt medium problems of like other topics. So I think being good at one data structure and algorithm, or at least be familiar with it before moving on to the next one, is a good strategy. That's the strategy that I use to get to where I'm at. All right, man. First race is the warm-up, second race is the championship round. Let's go. All you guests, man, you gotta sign up. Here we go. Warm-up round. What I meant here is yesterday I know such thing like Eulerian path. What the hell is that, man? All right, Q with the 107. Very nice. I struggle with recursion. Any tips? Yeah, practice more. I think it helps me to draw out the recursion with a like decision tree or something. in the recursive solution. Like either you go this path, anytime you call the recursion, it like branches off. I asked that to Don't Defense yesterday, so made me confused whether which topics algos are enough. Well, I think you don't need to know whatever that is for a FANG interview, man. Of course, you might get like weird off by one type problems where the interviewer is just not a great interviewer and he's just picking some weird problems, man. But generally speaking, you should not be asked some crazy problems like that requires niche algorithms, you know. All right, here we go. Championship round in Type Racer. That's kind of loud, but let's go. This is gonna be a fast one. All right, Q with the 111. Very nice, Q. Oh, look, Numbers is in the house, man. With an 86. I was in caps lock, dang. That sucks. I had a bad start. I couldn't get the first word to type properly. But Q, let me try and write that down on the old website. By the way, if you don't know who Numbers is one of the top LeetCoders in the whole world. Easily top 3. Got 135. Wait, what? I typed that last sentence 5 times before realizing, dang. Numbers is also a really fast typer. Alright, so Q with the 111. I had to put that up on the old website because I still haven't updated the new site yet with the right data. And I think I missed some type racers too. I'm gonna have to fix that. There's so many things to do, man. But not enough time. Today is the 30th. Hey, Numbers, are you doing Advent of Code? Or is it like a weird time? No, dang. It's like, I guess it comes out like 5 a.m. Yeah, it comes out too early or too late in England. Alright. Man, I don't know. Who is this person out here? Anyways, oh, M13 from YouTube says, would you recommend being good at all easy? Wait, I already read that, man. What am I doing? I'm tripping out here. Anyways. Alright, what were we doing? I forget. I was trying to solve this problem. I don't even know where to begin on this one, man. How do we find the longest uncommon subsequence here? What a weird stream. Bobby Blue, I don't know what is happening in chat today. We've gotten a lot of interesting characters saying some strange things. Can't even concentrate on these problems, man. And all right. ABC. So this one, we need a subsequence of one string that is not in the other strings. What problem? Longest uncommon subsequence part 2. So do I just brute force? There's 50 words, but each thing is only 10 long. How do we find out? Some type of two-pointer? I don't even know. Some type of binary search where we guess on the size, but man, there's only 10 possible sizes. Do we just go from length 1 and we go all the way to length 10? Or we start from 10 and we go all the way down to 1? Or whatever, I don't know. I think it's JCast's alt account, man. Who knows whose alt account, but it's clearly somebody's alt account here. I think it's Steven Sagiball. I don't know who it is, man. But longest uncommon subsequence. So AAA is not one because it exists here. It's like, this is good because none of them are equal to each other. Alright, I think this is just going through like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the first one that we find is good, right? Wait, what? That's Steven Sagiball? Yeah, who knows? Alright, so I don't even feel like to do this problem. No, because if I checked 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, how do I even know which of those subsequences? There's some kind of... Man, this problem is tripping me out. Should I check zero track? Watch it be like a 1600 problem. Or it's not even on zero track. Did the site deploy? Yeah, but my data is not correct yet. The site is out there, man. You got this? I don't know. Oh, don't defense is in the house. I'll do the data soon. Man, you don't have to don't defense. I should be doing it. I think Steam Code Stuff retires from streaming? What do you mean? Did he say that? Fire don't defense? Nah. Henry from YouTube. What's happening? What switches on that keyboard? The keyboard is a Bubble 75 and it has Aqua King switches. This question is very silly. I think it's quite easy. Dang. Wait, I can't think of anything, man. Could be because I'm just tripping today. So, longest uncommon subsequence. Quite silly. Yeah, everything is easy for numbers though. Asked him multiple times to stream and he said nah, he doesn't want to anymore. I mean, maybe he's not feeling it right now. A two-liner. Oh, Jesus. What could it be, man? So, are we just... Python, yeah. Two-liner in Python. Alright, numbers. Let's see what you got, because my brain ain't working right now. Which is not a good sign for this contest, for sure. I'm gonna lose so much, or so many elos. So much elo? So many elo? I don't know. I guess you can count how many elos. So it's like... so many. I pray you will get Guardian this contest. You deserve Guardian. Man, I don't know if I deserve Guardian Don't Defense because I haven't really been studying too hard. I kind of don't even try hard problems. I don't try to learn anything too hard. I'm just trying to get Guardian on my already existing knowledge. Which I think it's possible, but I have to be like very lucky and clever. I just had crispy pork belly. Dang, that's fancy. What did I eat? I had Wingstop today, man. This guy just been doing web dev. Wait, who's been doing web dev? Me. I've been doing web dev. Okay. I'm gonna look at a hint. No, there's no hints. Should I look at a topic? It must be like a 2-pointer or something on this. Sorting. 2-pointer. Hash table. Topic brute force? Wait. Oh, that's your topic. Alright, how would I even brute force this numbers? Like... I'm tripping, man. So for every... I just create like a substring. Make a trivial observation first. Trivial observation. Well, I'd say if there's one string that doesn't have a duplicate in it, then that is the answer, right? Or like if there's only one occurrence of a string, that is the answer. But how do you find, like, I'm thinking of all the weird substrings that you could create. Hold on. Sure. Alright, so if we did like a frequency count or whatever, then if a string is unique, for sure that is the longest thing. But then do we check when we move it down one to like the maximum length -1? Make a guess of which strings you need to bother checking. I suppose duplicate strings or strings with that are this. No, Not duplicate, because if they're duplicate, I don't even know, man. This problem is not for me. So we don't need to check. What if they're duplicate? Like, why would he even check them? Right? So we don't need to check duplicate ones. But then, why would we check? Yeah, I guess we should check unique strings in there. It's like this one, I guess we should check all these three, but this one we don't even need to check these two. We should just check this one. Man, how do you come up with these observations so fast, numbers? Like, you just look at these things and you know. It's obvious. Oh, man. AJCN06, thank you very much for the follow. You just have to guess what would make this problem easiest, and it's usually right. What does that mean, man? All right. My brain not good enough for this. All right, say ABCD is in strings. Would you ever bother checking ACE? No. But what does that mean? Would you bother checking like a substring of a string? Vicky from YouTube, Linux or Windows? I use Windows. Like, if string 0 is ABCD, is there ever a test case where the answer is for ABD? No, because ABCD would have that as a substring, right? So just check all the strings in strs. So you're saying just generate all the substrings of everything in a set or in a frequency map or something, and then just look for the one that's of length. All right, let me try it. I don't even I don't even know how to do this, man, but I'll try some things. So you're saying iterate through the strings. N squared 100. Man, how do you... Man, Q, thank you very much for that gifted sub. But I was thinking... Yeah, thank you so much, Q. Numbers out here trying to teach us some things. right, thank you so much. All right, so here's... Man, how do you generate every subsequence? Easily. I feel like I don't even know how to do that, man. Or do we need to? You don't need to generate subsequences. Yeah, maybe I didn't understand what you're talking about. Let me think, man. Let me think again. Numbers, my peanut brain is not good enough right now. Just check all the strings in strs. Well, alright, numbers. Maybe if you just showed me your two-liner, I'd see what you're doing. So the longest uncommon subsequence, if it exists, is always just one of the strings in strs. Dang, that's what you're trying to say? I hear what you're saying, but I don't understand why. I added a new database in the Discord. Don't defense. Thank you so much. I'll check it out maybe after the contest. So you're saying it's just one of the strings, otherwise it's not there, huh? Consider the longest uncommon subsequence. By definition, there is a string s in strs which contains this subsequence. But then s is also an uncommon sequence and is longer. I am confused, man. But I hear what you're saying, numbers. I'm not putting it together. So, alright. So he's saying it's either all or nothing. So, like, either the longest thing is gonna be one of the strings, or it's not. So... alright. So like if we had strs equal to this, then you're saying it's just gonna be, oh, AAB. Because if we can find like B is a subsequence that doesn't exist, then we can just put that onto whatever the rest of the string was and it will become, I see, I said, I think. It kind of makes sense now. Concretely, let's say that strs 0 is ABCDE and the longest uncommon sequence is ABD. This means that exactly one string in strs contains ABD, but we can also deduce that exactly one string in strs contains ABCD. So ABCDE would be a longer uncommon subsequence. I think I understand what you're saying, man. But Well, wait. But this one, like, which number is this problem? Oh shit, 552. Here, I'll link it. This one is tripping me out though. I think you have to realize that the question is asking find the longest string which is contained as a subsequence of exactly one string in strs. Right. Yes, that is what the question is asking. But still, man, I'm just embarrassing myself out here today. The hardest part is figuring out what they're asking with LeetCode. No, I think this problem is like you have to make some observations here that I've failed to make. So, but it's not as easy as saying it's just a string that is unique, because AAA is unique. But it's a substring of one of these other strings. So how, I think people are bad at reading in general. That's me for sure. I think I miss so many problems because I can't read. This won't help, but the two-liner is right here. All right, let's see it, man. Jesus, it's one of these types of two-liners that I can't even read it, type two-liners. I don't even know what it's saying, man. XY is whether X is a subsequence of Y. Yeah, this is what code golfing looks like. I would rather read 100 lines. Wait, is it really just the length of one of the strings like number says? I mean, numbers knows what's up, that's for sure. Essentially just loop over all the strings X in strs, loop over all the other strings Y and make sure oh, I see. So all the strings in strs, and then you make sure that Y is not a thing, a subsequence. I see what you're saying, numbers. Interesting though. So I see how it works in this one. So this would be a substring of that because they're the same, and this would be a substring of that because it is. Anyways, I don't feel like to even attempt it. But thank you, numbers. Thank you for making me realize what this problem is all about. I definitely see it now that you've explained it. But I'm not sure I would have solved this by myself. Man. Alright, what time is the contest? The contest starts in an hour. Not feeling ready for this contest, man. I've been struggling with LeetCode lately. I mean, my last contest I did, the best finish I've ever done, but I think that's because I got lucky. Oh, let me look at my virtual I did the other day. Tomo Mami, how are you doing? Makes two of us, yeah. Dang. So if I actually did take last week, I'd have gotten a good finish as well. And then I would have been really close to Guardian by now. But I didn't take last week. Are you going to end stream at 12 or are you going to do the Advent of Code first? You'd have been Guardian, 100% Guardian if you did a 423 wouldn't have got me Guardian. Because I'm like, how many points away? I don't know, 70 points or so. I wouldn't have gotten a plus 70 on that. Because, dang, I got so many tabs open. No, look. So a 189 out of 2600 or 26,000. That's 0.7%. That got me a plus 76, and I would need like a plus 70. What's the point needed for Guardian? I think it's around 2180 or so. Alright, man. We gotta... I don't know what to do to get ready for this contest, but I think doing more problems. 2155? No way. For real? Dang. 2155? Jesus Christ. I could be Guardian tonight. Man, he telling me because I went to my friend's Thanksgiving dinner, I missed out on Guardian. Jesus Christ, man. I gotta tell them that. 2155 to be a Guardian. Stephen Saggy Ball in the house. What's happening, man? Alright, what are y'all saying? You know what you need to get Guardian? More type racer practice? Yeah, my typing is pretty slow. You got this say, you will be a Guardian even if I don't know what it means. Thank you very much, I'm Mr. Hack. Alright, we'll do a type racer. Just for numbers. But it's on a 20-minute cooldown, so we'll just do one off the record. Alright, first race warm-up, second race championship round. And I'll do a bet. I don't know what the bet is going to be yet. Man, am I on... Type racer. Alright, here we go, here we go. Me plus Simon versus numbers? Wait, what does that even mean? Like, add the WPMs together. Alright, here's the bet, man. Who's here? Who's here? Numbers is here. Alright. I don't think anyone is as fast as numbers, though. There's Q is here. Smart Coder is here. Alright, how about Midnight Simon versus Smart Coder? I think we're around the same. Oh wait, nah, don't defense. That's too much, man. That's all right. 2 minutes to decide on this. Me versus Smart Coder. I think we're the most even. I might be a little bit faster than Smart Coder. Here we go. First race is the warm-up round. Second race is the championship round. Hugh. Thank you very much for the follow. And what's happening? Nine numbers with the 120. Epitome 115. Who's Epitome out there? Feel bad. My fingers don't work like they used to. What does that mean, numbers? Like they used to, like 6 months ago? Tomo Mami guessed at 97. Epitome 87. Very fast. Welcome to the party. Q with an 89. I am with the 89. Dang, where's Smart Coder at? Smart Coder with the 75. Alright, Smart Coder, you gotta bring your A game to the championship round. It's coming up right now. It's me versus you. Here we go, man. Smart Coder is fast sometimes. So am I. Slow other times, though. Alright. You're not, man. You are a type racer champ, Smart Coder. You can't be saying that. All right, here we go. Championship round. Could be anybody's. I like passages like this that don't have crazy words. Alright. Smart Coder with the 100 WPMs. I got the 106 numbers. 135. Type Racer Champ right there. Smart Coder, good race, man. Triple digits ain't no joke out there. I don't usually get triple digits either, you know. But a win is a win out here. And numbers with the 135. We gotta put that on the old website. Hey, numbers, you know I got a new website. Look at my brand new website. But we still update the old one for now. Only got 2 characters wrong. Nice. So the new website has like still some old data in there. But we can do like most wins, highest WPMs, things like that, you know. You would be like almost a top 10 finish in highest WPMs with a 135. Well, for sure a top 10 because there's some junk in here. Man, did somebody delete Pixel Pusher from the database? No. Wait, where is Pixel Pusher at? Right there. Pixel Pusher has some faster ones. Anyways, let me add that. Numbers with the 135, man. Talking about his old fingers can't keep up. Crazy. Um, 135. Why does it say my highest is a 125? No. It's the data isn't correct right now. Oh, this is your highest average champion. So your highest is 125 means that your all your championship rounds averaged out to 125 WPMs. Wait, have you done this? Find winner on a tic-tac-toe game? I must have done it, man. Let me see. It's about time you automate the insertion of the data into the page. Yeah, Tomo Memi. It's almost ready for that, man. Yeah, I've done this problem, but I don't know when. I think this was on a contest sometime. I think when I saw this, I just brute forced it and I checked left row. I checked each row, each column, and then I checked the diagonals, whether they're all the same. Alright, what are we doing now, man? We got about... I feel like I'm just joking around, killing time until the contest. 50 minutes before the contest. I don't really want to do any problems until then. We're just kind of hanging out, I guess. Man, I could have been a guardian. What a bummer. Advent of code upsolve? Jeez. Advent of code. Speaking of advent of code, if you're not on my leaderboard, now is probably a good time to join. Let me see. How many people on the leaderboard? It doesn't even tell me. But there's my advent of code. Leaderboard thing. How you go to previous years? Yeah, so last year, or the last 2 years, man, I've only done 24 stars worth, basically almost up to week 2, and then I lose steam and I give up. But this year, I don't know how far I'll go. I might be busy this year too. Alright, this was last year's. There's Icy Black Deep, 4th place. Chi-Chi Impact, 5th place. I don't know who this is. No Condom Chris, 8th place. Stew Squared. I think Stew Squared really likes Advent of Code. I don't know if he'll be streaming it this year though. We'll see. Larry, 9th place. Where am I, man? 24th place. And Q right here, right behind me. Rexo gave up. How did Larry get a worse place than No Condom Chris? Well, it's kind of like you gotta show up every day too, man, at midnight. So maybe Larry is like chilling sometimes. Maybe he's busy with Christmas or traveling, you know. Well, when Larry did every problem, yeah, but you also get points based on how fast you finish them. So if like Larry wasn't competitive during these last few weeks or these last few days, then he'll get a lot less points for completing them. So the leaderboard works like, how does it work, man? All right, so here are the rankings. For day 20, it says these are the points. So you get a rank for part 1 and part 2. And if you came first for part 1, you get that many, like, if there's 89 people on the leaderboard, you get 89 points. I think that's how it works. And then for every rank, you get 1 less point, like that, you know. So you get timed based on part 1 and part 2. So if No Condom Chris was like top 5 for both part 1 and part 2, he'll get a lot of points. And then if Larry came back later, like, you know, 2 weeks later or something, Larry will get a lot less points. So Larry isn't... Oh, Larry's recorded right here. Dang. I guess Larry missed out in the first few days. So, alright, look at day 15. Day 15, No Condom Chris came first in both part 1. Well, first in part 1 and 5th in part 2. But overall, not even, I guess, for points, No Condom Chris came 3rd in points. And Larry came 144 points. So I'm pretty sure Larry just missed a few days by being late. Yeah, look at this, 8 hours in, for sure Larry did it the next day. Yeah, so Advent of Code coming up tonight, and if you're planning on doing Advent of Code, you should also check out this extension here, Advent of Code charts. It gives you more data, like these things right here. It makes the leaderboards way more interesting, and it gives you a good breakdown of like finish times and all that stuff. So I never even got a podium finish on my own leaderboard. 6th place is probably the closest. Pixel Pusher, what's happening, man? Taking the contest tonight for sure. I am. And then I might do Advent of Code after, but I don't know if I'll stream Advent of Code because it's at midnight, man. It is midnight. Man, look at these charts. Are you taking the contest, Pixel Pusher, or what? Man, 146 active days. Ralphie Wheezy, you are midnight, Simon. Yeah, that's my bedtime. You could just stream Advent of Code when you feel like solving it. I'd watch software tools. Yeah, last year I streamed a few weeks, maybe like 10 days of Advent of Code before I ran out of steam. Because it's like a daily event, that means I gotta stream every day, so I don't know. And then, oh yeah, I'll be traveling next week, so there'll be no streams on Monday or on Wednesday of next week. And then no Advent of Code streams next week, but maybe next weekend I'll stream again for the contest. Maybe, we'll see. Chi-Chi was sad he didn't tell him we were coming to the Bay Area. Man, I didn't tell him. Well, I told the stream here, but man, I'm not even sure if I'll have time to meet up with anybody is my problem. I'm arriving like Monday night, and then I'm leaving Friday morning, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm busy with work, like work events and stuff, so it's highly unlikely I'll have time to meet up with anybody, man. If anything, Monday night is my only option, or Thursday night, but I don't know yet. Anyways, how much time until the contest? Should we do the contest bet right now? Rating goes up or down? No, we still got 43 minutes. So maybe in about 15 minutes I'll start that bet. Or at the airport? What do you mean? You guys gonna pick me up from the airport? Or drop me off? Hey, Smart Coder, aren't you in the bay too? Use Waymo? Man. Should I use Waymo? No, I'm renting a car. Vertozoid. Are you in the bay? Who's in the bay? Farther from the city. Which city? There's so many cities in the bay. You mean the city as in San Francisco? Or... I guess that's what the city is, right? My sister lives in Oakland. Yeah. What do they call Oakland? The town? Is that what the lingo is? San Francisco is the city and Oakland is the town. I used to live in Oakland too, man. I'm happy I don't live there anymore. She lives in West Oakland. That's where I used to live, man. I used to live in West Oakland. Is living in Santa Monica cool? I don't know. Where's Santa Monica? Looks pretty cool to me, man. Cool people live there. Yeah. West Oakland. It was, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't that great when I lived there, but it wasn't too bad either, you know. I had issues with parking. Lots of issues with parking. I used to park on the street, so it was very stressful parking on the street there. Man, 40 minutes until the contest. Man, 21 LeetCode stats. Made by 21 Cash. Who is this? They're almost a guardian. Did people mess my car up? No. I got lucky, I suppose. Nobody smashed my windows while I was there, but my car was kind of junk. What does 999 mean? Yeah, I don't know. 999? Who knows what that means? It's 666 upside down. It is, but... Anyways. Her and her husband get parking tickets weekly. Yeah, I had so many tickets there. I used to get them monthly. Yeah, about 70 bucks a ticket. It sucked, man. Alright. Some rapper. It's 996 but on steroids, yeah. I'm just waiting until 9:30. So who's here taking the contest? Don't defense. Do you even take the contest these days? Or are you just do you even take them, man? Or hardly ever. Man, we just did a type racer, man. I did the Code Forces contest. What rank are you on Code Forces? What does a 3000 rated LeetCoder translate to in Code Forces? I got a wheel in front of my desk. Gonna nerf my typing. A wheel in front of your desk? What does that mean? Do you have any food spots in Oakland you liked? Yeah, I do. You gotta hit this spot up, man. Tao Yun pastry. It's like a little tiny shop, man, but I used to go there weekly. Every weekend I'd go, and all them things are good, man. This stuff is good. Them noodles are good. Those dim sums are good. They're different than other dim sums I've had, but they're good, you know. This chicken or pork thing is good. The fat noodles, yeah, the fat noodles are good. Everything here is really, really good. I don't know what the right name for fat noodles is. I think it's like chow fun. Also, I guess square pie guys. I used to eat that a lot too. Square pie guys is good. Wait, let's do refund on, wait. Death mode. Alright, we can do a death mode, man. Wait. Oh, steering wheel. Pixel pusher is racing out there. Ban whoever recommended death mode. That's don't defense. We have no chance against Pixel. Yeah, we have 0 chance against Pixel Pusher. Only in death mode. Alright, so here's the bet. This is death mode. I'll give you guys only 1 minute to decide here. The bet is how many people will finish above 70 WPM's death mode. Is it going to be 2 or more? No, more than 2 or 2 and under. 1 minute only to decide on this bet, man. We are doing Type Racer in death mode. And how many people are going to finish above 70? More than 2 or 2 and under? That's all we're going to bet on. This passage is really long. Well, the first race is the warm-up. So don't you worry. This is just the warm-up. The next race is the one that we're going to bet on. So place your bets. And the death mode thing is not for this current passage. It's for the next one. Alright, let's do the warm-up. It's death mode. Take your time. Jesus. Alright. Don't you worry. Just a little tiny warm-up, man. Dang. Shiznits with the 22. Crashed and burned. Numbers 110. Going too fast. I also died on caravans. Yeah. I don't know why I died on that, man. Look at Smart Coder and Q going. Steady does it, man. But Smart Coder, you gotta hit at least 70. Oh, Q got nervous. I typed caravans. Well, I guess he typed caraz. Alright, nobody finished. Nobody finished. But don't you worry, the bet was for the next race. Let's see. Man. Alright, so... Alright, there's still somebody racing. We gotta wait 43 seconds, man. Take your time, but not too long, because you gotta hit at least 70 WPMs for it to count. Zoom Venom just jumped in and crashed immediately. What? Alright, 15 seconds to go before the championship round starts in death mode. Anyways, here we go. We just need 3 people to finish this passage. And it looks tough. It looks tough. But I'm gonna do my best. 3's a lot, yeah. You never know. You never know. Here we go, man. Get ready. No mistakes, man. Focus. Jesus Christ. Shh, people are still racing. Let's watch. Oh, smart coder goes down. Oh, don't defense crash and burn. I'm sorry. It's just numbers carrying it to the ends. Don't defense is gonna throw for the bet? Yeah, and then Q. So only numbers and Q. I went really slow, man. 105, really slow. Surprise, still triple digits. Well, 100% accuracy, man. So numbers got that death mode championship with 105. Didn't throw. Alright. Dang, Leet Geek going broke. So 2 and under. Only 2 people finished. Numbers and Q Ultimus. And then, dang, don't defense Rich. And now, that's the new site. We gotta put it up on the old site, man. Numbers gets a death mode championship with 105. There it goes. The more you update the old website, the more the database gets stale. Yeah. Do you have a way to update supporters or only type racers? What do you mean? No, I have to like redo the supporters. Even like right now, it's not correct because some people aren't showing up with the right amount of things. Like, look, some people don't. Head Tennis doesn't even have a star. Head Tennis Unknown VS13 doesn't have anything, but Unknown VS13 has some things, you know. Look, Unknown VS13 has like 5 diamonds, but none of them show up. Can we make a leaderboard for LeetCode in your website? Bobby Blue, it is something that I want to do for sure. Yeah. But that's coming with user registration. I plan to have registration where anybody can sign up for the website. And then instead of type racer leaderboards, it's just going to be leaderboards, and then there'll be like a type racer one, a LeetCode one with all the LeetCode profiles. So I have a lot of things planned for this dang website, man. And I'll just kind of work on it over time and slowly add features, you know, to make it fully functional one day. Hopefully you won't have to redesign the architecture. Yeah, I don't think so. But if we do, not the end of the world. There'll be 100,000 people on your website. Yeah, that's a good problem to have though. Alright, how much time left? Alright, let's do the main bet. It's time for the main events, man. 27, 28 minutes until the contest. Let's do the weekly bet. Will my rating go up or down? That is all we're gonna bet on for 20 minutes. My part is parsing Hector and unknown correctly. It's the part afterwards where you modify the database that fails. Oh, I see. I haven't really looked into it. Don't defense. I'm ruining my sleep numbers. Man, you shouldn't be ruining your sleep over some dang LeetCode stuff, you know? You gotta go to bed, man. It's like 2 a.m. It's probably finals coming up too or something. Doing homework. Dang. Is homework harder than LeetCode for you at this point? I would imagine so. This part where you parse the JSON. Oh yeah, maybe. No finals, we're only a third into the year. Alright, don't you have like... I don't know how it works in England, man, but... Is it like semester based or something? Is ChatGPT a bad idea if you're stuck on a LeetCode problem? I don't know if... I think I would... I don't use ChatGPT for LeetCode. But it might... Try it out, man. Tell us how it goes. I usually just look at the topics. We're doing graphics rendering equations. Dang. What is this, man? Ray tracing. Distributed ray tracing. Yes. This looks like a LeetCode super hard. Look, you got... First you got angles and geometry, and you got math equations, man. How are you gonna solve this? But yeah, ray tracing. I don't know much about that, except my graphics cards talk about ray tracing. So this is what a top LeetCoder is learning. Wait, numbers, are you interested in like game dev? Is that something that could be in your future? Or I don't even know if you play games, man. Because how could you play games if you are so good at LeetCode? LeetCode is your game, right? Unlikely, I see. Bought my first game 5 months ago. Dang. Celeste? What's that? Well, good job, man. It's an overwhelmingly positive game. I only play overwhelmingly positive games, man. If it's not overwhelmingly positive, I'm not interested. At least that's how I began. Now I go to like very positive games because I've played all the overwhelmingly positive ones. So numbers plays platformers. Interesting. Alright, wait, did we put the bet up? Did you play Celeste? I did not. I have never played that game. So you didn't play all of them. Alright, I haven't played every single one. But I've played the majority of them, man. Alright, let's see. Steam overwhelmingly positive games. There's like a website that has all of them. Alright, I haven't played all of them, man. Monster Prom 3, never played it. Signals, never played it. Slime Rancher 2, never played it. Maybe I haven't played a whole lot of them. Road Warden, never played it. Frog Detective 3, never played it, man. Faith, never played it, never heard of it. Plays Up, I've played this a lot. So from the first page, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I played one of the first 7. Yeah, but these games don't count, man. These are like, nobody's played them, you know. I'm talking all the major ones. Persona 5, I've downloaded it, but I've never played it past the intro. Bro Tato, definitely played it. Persona 5 is a major one. Yeah, I have played it, man, but I haven't really gotten into it. Cosmoteer, I own it, but I've never gotten into it yet. Celeste just has infinite content for me since I just play modded levels. Also, learning the speedrun, dang. Numbers is gonna be a speedrunner soon. What if you get like a crazy speedrunning record? Are you gonna start like a YouTube channel on speedrunning games or something? Man, there's a lot of overwhelmingly positives that I've never heard of. I haven't played any of these, man, but these are all old. Super Chicken Jumper. Trine 2, I think I played this a long time ago. Anyways, Hustle Cat? The heck? Alright, these are really overwhelmingly positives, man. I've played like all of these for sure. Except Henry the Stickman. Ultra Kill. Anyways, how much time until the contest? 20 minutes until the contest starts. Place your bets. Will my rating go up or down? Taking the LeetCode contest in a few minutes. Alright, everyone, if you're taking the contest, now's a good time to get ready. Go eat something, go use the bathroom, and get ready. Because it's about to go down. Let me register right now. Less than 3 hours till the advent of code. Yeah, dang. I guess I should try and do advent of code, man, but it's gonna be, I don't know, wait, there's like an hour in between the LeetCode ends and then advent of code starts. I don't want to be streaming for a whole hour and then try advent of code. We'll see. I mean, day one doesn't take long. Day one is like a 5-minute problem for advent of code. Q says numbers class looks super fun. I don't know if that looks fun to me, man. Looks crazy. Alright, LeetCode contest starts in 19 minutes. And no big bets coming in today. Not yet, at least. Alright, man. I'm nervous about the contest because lately I haven't really been performing well. How's the mood? Smart Coder. I guess I'm talking about it right now. I feel I feel like I'm not that good at LeetCode. And I don't know how I keep finishing decent spots. Like, you know, like the last contest I got my best finish ever. But I feel not great these days, man. Especially in the last month or so, I've taken a lot of L's. Let me show you. I have big L's in these 1, 2, 3, 4. If I ain't good, what am I? Or if you ain't good, what am I? Steven Sagaball. I don't know. Do you think get a coach will help? I'm not. You guys are my coach, man. Numbers is my coach. Don't defense is a coach. Brett is a coach. No condom Chris. Chi impacts. I got lots of coaches. Pixel Pusher. And that, I think that's the only reason why I am so close to Guardian. But I'm not gonna go out there and like get a private coach just to get Guardian, man. It's more of just like a fun thing. I don't even put that much time in. Maybe, I mean, I stream a lot, but I'm not studying super hard on stream. Robo Dom in the house. What's happening? It's the weather. Now that it's getting colder, our brains aren't as sharp. Is that true? I don't think so. Does weather affect brain power? Well, extreme heat can affect your brain power. But maybe the cooling should make, just like how you race a car in cold air, it's faster. Maybe cold air is supposed to boost your brain power, man. I don't know. Alright, place those bets. So I'm not feeling too good. Rodom says he's gonna bet $10,000 on no because of that. Don't defense. $7,000. How many hours of sleep did I get? Enough. 8 hours maybe? 7 or 8. If it's really cold or hot, you might get... Yeah, I'm not cold or hot right now. That's why I take cold showers every morning at 4 a.m. After you're on 100 miles. Robodom, do you actually run? Are you like a active running in the morning type of person? Hell no. Dang, you tricked me. Alright, we got 15 minutes until the contest, man. Will my rating go up or down? I gotta save my brain juice. Get ready. So here's my graph. I'm almost at an all-time high. 2122 is my all-time high rating. Right now I'm at 2112. So 9 points away from all-time high. And if I can get like a top 300 finish or top 400, I might get Guardian tonight. Do you think Google will hire a lot in the new year? I have no idea. I don't know. Almost at all-time high would be Guardian if you did last contest, but someone doesn't feel good, man. I don't. I think a lot of problems have been just too hard for me lately. Even when I'm practicing, like I can't solve so many things that I feel like I should be able to solve. You know, as long as they're too hard for everyone, it's all good. Yeah, that's the problem though. Like, it seems like LeetCode has been playing with the difficulty trying to write problems that are so unique that ChatGPT doesn't know how to solve it. But when they do that, it's like the problems are so unique that regular people don't know how to solve it either. Maybe that's why I feel so dumb lately in the contest, man, because they try to do all these trickery type problems and just really obscure type things, man. Are you taking contests in your main? Wait, who? Don't defense? Or what? Who's the GOAT? I'm not the GOAT. Don't defense, probably. Alright, anyways. Man, these contests have been so much pressure lately. The closer I get to Guardian, the more pressure I feel. Like, I never used to care about my performance that much. But since I'm like just broken into the 2100s now, it's like, man, I really don't want to perform badly because it's gonna send me right back into the 1900s. And then it's been a grind to get out of there, you know. I bought a Japanese textbook. Nice. Thoughts on the current job market? I don't know, Robodom. I guess it sounds tough for people who don't have much experience. Competition is fierce. The bar is higher. And there is just less positions and more applicants. So you have to be that much better to get an offer these days. But I don't think it's impossible. Genki. An integrated course in elementary Japanese. Genki 1. You gotta tell me how it is, Steven Sagiball. I'm the same as you. I'm stressed to participate on Red Codeforce's account. It's only natural. The fact that you're still doing it shows strength. Don't defense, man. Where are you coming up with all these nice things to say to me right now, trying to boost me up, man? Yeah. I don't think these contests should cause me much stress, but lately they have been. Is this the don't defense that we know? Yeah. So I should stop? Yeah. Where's the... This is a weird don't defense I'm not used to. Compassionate. Don't defense that shows a lot of empathy. What is happening, man? Where's the don't defense that wants to ban everybody named Pixel Pusher? He's a changed man. Yeah, something's going down over there. Alright, well, he still voted that my rating is going down, so some things don't change. I think after Larry roasted don't defense? Wait, what? Larry roasted don't defense? Why would he do that? I don't think so. I don't know what Bobby Blue is talking about. Yeah, I don't know what Bobby Blue is talking about either. Alright, here we go, man. We've got 9 minutes onto the contest. If you're here and you're here for LeetCode, but you don't know what this LeetCode contest is about, I would suggest you take the contest if you're actively training to get better at LeetCode for interviews or whatever. I think the contest, they make it fun in some ways because it's like you're competing every week. And I think the contest is a great way to look back to see how far you've progressed. So the first contest I took, 2019, didn't know what the hell was going on. Really struggled a lot, man. And you can see the upwards trajectory on the graph over the years I've been studying. And it's nice to look back to see, like, especially when you're showing people, people think like, oh, you're a dang 2100 rated. How do you get there? Or like, oh, I would never get there. But then you look where I started. I started the same place everyone starts, man, at the bottom of the barrel. And I just grinded my way to the top. Not the top, but grinded my way to like 2100. I'm not even close to the top, man. Anyways, once Simon hits Guardian, he said he won't participate anymore. Yeah, I might retire. I might come back, but I think I'll take a break from LeetCode streaming all the time once I hit Guardian. But I won't take a long break. I might. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. All the OG LeetCode streamers are gone? No, they're not, man. Chi-Chi's around. I'm still streaming. Pat? Has Pat been streaming? I will become a Factorio streamer? Hopefully not. Yeah, Steven Sagaball is here. Streamed like one time for 5 minutes. Neil retired years ago and still #1. I think anytime Neil Wu loses his #1 ranking, he comes back to try and get it back. Pat doesn't stream anymore? Yeah, where... I guess Pat has a job now. He doesn't care about LeetCode. I'm gonna stop streaming so Q won't get his keyboard. No, I wouldn't do that to Q, man. If I did stop streaming, I'd probably just send Q the keyboard anyways. Or I'll just do one last stream where I build Q's keyboard, ship it off, and ride off into the sunset. Anyways, 6 minutes left until the contest. Let me get ready. Should we put this up? And how many minutes is that? All right, I think my timer is kind of off. How many points do you have? Yeah, 921k. What if you built Q's keyboard, then he buys the photo instead? I guess, I don't know what I'll do. I have 100k points and I wish I could donate to Q. Yeah, you can't donate, man. Q is gonna get the keyboard, don't you worry, unless he gambles all his money away. Alright, contest starts in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go. Q might be able to redeem the keyboard before the end of the year. You never know. If you gambled 100k, nah. Don't do that, Q. Don't bet big bucks, man. You're gonna get the keyboard. Just have some patience. You never know, there might be a Christmas sale on the keyboard too. Like a little 10% off or something. You never know. Yeah, don't take the bait, Q. Don't you bet that money away. Gambling is bad. Alright. Place your bets. Let me show you the bets real quick. Place your bets if you haven't already. We got a lot of money to be won or lost. You can take Robodom's money if you bet on up. But I think, I don't know. I think it's likely that I go down. I think Robodom might be getting rich here. But we'll see. We will see. So during the contest, I will not be talking. to chat. I won't even be really reading chat, especially for the first 30 minutes or so. Hey, Numbers, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Have a good night and good luck with your crazy homework. Can you show code at least? No, absolutely not be able to show code, man. Come on now. Should I put this thing up there? All right, 2 minutes, 40 seconds until the contest starts. Don't forget to register and stretch and use the bathroom. Go get some water. Get your fingers warmed up. It's almost time. I'm out of water. All right. I'm here for the first easy question. Yeah, so get the first easy question and then try the second question too. I'd say if you can focus for the full 90 minutes every contest and you give it your best and you exhaust all available resources to you trying to solve the problems, that means like learning, Googling stuff, trying to just solve the problem, then I think you'll learn a lot over the course of a few months. When did you first start streaming? June 1st, 2021 was my first day, I think. Maybe June 2nd, I forgot. All right, less than 90 seconds to go. Very nervous. This is a big one. This is a big one, man. Can you pause the timer, man? I could pause it. Go to the bathroom real quick, man. We'll wait for you. Don't you worry. All right. 30 seconds to go. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. It's about to begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Good luck. Q1 done. Man, I'm panicking. I'm on Q2. Man, I'm gonna do very bad. Jeez. It's looking real bad, man. I'm stuck on Q2. Wrong submission. Q2. Oh, shit. looking great, man. Alright, got Q2, but took way too long. Also got a wrong submission. Time for Q3. Shit, alright. Q3. I just got Q3. Took too long though. I should have had that a lot sooner, man. Time for Q4. Made some dumb mistakes. Ate up a lot of time. Oh, Q4 same problem? Nah, can't be. Bigger constraints though. I think I can solve it, man. think Q4 is in my range, but I just need to give it some thought. Time is running out. Man, Acorn, thank you very much for that raid. I'm in the middle of taking this LeetCode contest though, so I'm not very responsive, not doing anything but trying to focus on this problem in the contest. Taking this contest right now, LeetCode weekly contest 426, and I'm on the last problem, and we have 35 minutes left before the contest is over. And I'm stuck. Pixel Pusher, I'm on Q4 right now. I've got a 47-minute time for Q1, 2, 3. That's including one wrong submission on Q2. I think I can solve Q4, man. I'm feeling lazy though. I should try it. I know I can solve it. How's it going for you, Pixel Pusher? Competitive program is over? I don't think so. Doing all right. Yeah, Pixel Pusher, we're really close right now. Man, I know how to solve Q4. I know how to solve it. AKSR, man. I hope you're joking with that comment, because that ain't cool. No condom, Chris. What's happening, man? I think I'm gonna run out of time on this Q4. 18 minutes left. I know how to solve it, man. I just can't implement. My rank is falling. Right now I'm at 1207. My finish time is... My rank is... I see how to do Q4, man. It's not looking good for Q4, man. Man, I think I figured out how to do it, but I'm gonna run out of time. 4 minutes not long enough to type up all this junk, man. Alright. I'm not even... Time's up, man. I can't do this in a minute. But I see what to do, I think. I'm kind of sad. Man, I slipped a lot of places. I lost like 1,000 rank. Tell me real quick, what's your idea? I'll tell you in like 30 seconds, I guess. Alright, I give up. I give up. This is where I'm at, man. What's your opinion on R2 admitting he cheated? I don't know what you're talking about. Rank 2 guy? We can check rank 2 code. Oh, this guy? Let's see. Chat GPT. Comments for sure. Yeah, this guy's a cheater. How did it always forget to rename variables? Wait, where do you see that? Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, it'll get caught. Who's rank 1? I don't know who rank 1 is. Anyways, should we talk about the problems? Q1. I think, man, Q1 was easy. I just brute force, so I just went from these are like powers of 2 basically, and I'm shifting 1 by I. This is like a power 2 to the power of I minus 1. And I just check that that power to I minus 1 is greater than or equal to n, and that's the first number. It's a really good Q1. I just brute forced with a while loop. Interesting. Yeah, this is my brute force. I think this is also brute force, right? So for Q2 took me a long time to figure out. Let me see how long it took me. It took me 20 minutes, man. 18 minutes, basically. So Q2, I sat and I thought for a while, and then I figured out that first we can take a frequency count of all of the numbers in nums, and we can also take the total, and then we're going to iterate through all of the numbers, and we're going to assume that every number that we're iterating through is a potential outlier. So the sum without the outlier will be the total minus the current number. And then if we know that the remaining numbers are summed up to equal to the sum, then we can say that the remaining numbers divided by 2 must be, half of that must be equal to the sum, pretty much. And that is the Q2. So if the sum without the outlier is even, then it's potentially a good outlier. And then we're just checking in our frequency count if that target sum is even, if it even exists. And if it does exist, that means it's a good thing. So that's my Q2. And then Q3 was actually easy, man. It's so confusing to read it. It took me a long time to understand the problem. But once I understood it, it was basically... first you have to count... I did a BFS. I did like a BFS from every node in tree 1 to every other node up until K. And I counted how many nodes were within that K. So that was for tree 1. So for every node, I counted how many nodes were within K range. And then for tree 2, you just have to find the maximum amount of nodes there, like, and then you always add the best one to it. So I did a double BFS basically. This is like an n squared BFS. And then for the second tree, I just find the node with the most connecting nodes within K, and then I just added that for all the things in tree 1 plus the best in tree 2. And then when I did the BFS on tree 2, I'm looking for K minus 1 nodes within K minus 1 range. So this was like an n squared solution here, because they said that we only had 1,000 nodes in M and N. So I just, for every node, I just looked at every other node. So this was my Q2, a little bit slow, not super great, but I think the problem was doable with the constraints given. And then for Q4, man, I think I know how to do it. So for Q4, it's like the same as Q3, except instead of nodes within K range, it's nodes that have an even path, even length path to the target node. So I'm thinking like, what's my thoughts here? I'm thinking to like start from a source node, so like a leaf node or something in the tree, and then count how many nodes are even or odd length away. So, all right, let's finish it. Let me try and explain. So we're trying to find how many nodes even and odd length away, right? So that means for this node, I'll mark evens in blue, and this is our target node. And evens in blue, so it's just that one, and odds are these, right? So this one has 3 odd nodes and 1 even node. So I'm trying to figure out this part, and then maybe once we get 1 leaf node, 2 even, well, 2 including itself, it will always be plus 1 even because of itself, but I'm gonna leave that out for now. I don't know if we need it. So I figured if I can find any of these leaf nodes, the count, then once we start from a leaf node, we can find the rest, because it's like some math, right? How would it be? It would be like, I don't know what I was thinking, but this has 2, 2, right? So it's like the odds go to the evens, and then we minus 1 or something, and we plus 1 to the odds. Wait, let me think. Atticus of Sparta, what's happening? I found you. Was I hiding? So this has like 2, 2. And then when we move to this one now, it has like, well, odds minus 1. So if these are odds evens, so it'd be odds. No. First we swap them, and then we subtract 1 and add 1. I don't know what I was thinking, man. Can I go to Japan with you next summer? Man, maybe. I don't know. I saw you on my stream the other day, but I was signing off and was told later you stream too. Yeah, I do stream. Welcome. I just did the contest, and I'm not sure if I did too great. I'm trying to figure out this Q4, and I thought I had a good idea during the contest, but now it kind of slipped away from me. My idea was like to find the count of even odds for a leaf node, and then you start from that leaf node and traverse, and then like you can swap them and do something else. I don't know. You're missing a small observation, I think, for Q4. So first I'm trying to just label in tree 1 each of the even and odd node paths. And then for tree 2, I guess, I don't know what to do. Actually, I don't know. Now that I'm thinking more, I might give up, man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way to midnight. You drew how even and odd ones look if you start at 1. How does it look if you start at 2? Hold on. Don't defense. You mean 2 as in this 2 right here? So this will be like, you know, these are odd, and this one is even. So it's like the same. These are the same. So all even ones will look the same. All odd ones will look the same away from node 1, maybe? Is that true? Yes. But alright, so if this one has 3 and 1, that means, so these are odds, evens. When we go to its child, we swap them, so it's going to be 1 and 3. Well, wait. Odds. I don't know. How do I get 2, 2 here, man? Do we swap them? We swap them for sure, right? So now this would have evens 3, odds 1. But then we have to subtract 1 and add 1. So do we subtract 1 from the evens? Because I don't know why. What am I saying, man? How's that 2, 2? Three odds. Okay. Oh, because there's at least, we swap them and then we have to count 1 extra odd because this new node is going to be odd, right? So that's 1, 3 plus 1 for that, and then I got paid out my 37 vacation days. Dang, rich. 2 odd and 3 even. Hold on. So how do we get, wait, I'm confused. I know how to count the nodes from the leaf node 1, right? I can get that 3 odds, 1 even. But how do I know what it is when I move to node 0? So we're swapping them, right? 1, 3. But then we have to add 1 odd node, because the current node we're moving from. So that's 2, 3. And then we subtract 1 even node because that was an odd. Oh yeah, that's how it works. So we swap them and we add -1 plus 1. I think I see it in my head. Yes, don't defense. I think I see that. So this is how far I got, man. I did my BFS to count how many odds and evens. And then I was gonna do a DFS to set everything. I was gonna do all that math, -1 plus 1. Predictions are out. Dang, that was fast. Well, I guess it's about right on time. What do you think? Up or down, man? Jesus Christ. Down. Oh, man. So a bet's a bet. I guess we're going downtown. Gonna be up after all the cheaters get removed? Yeah, it will be up, but the bet is based on what the predictions say, so it is slightly down. Alright, let me choose that. Rating goes down. Downtown. Man, if I hadn't made a silly mistake on Q2, I'd have gotten that in the bag. Dang, I'm sorry. Clistar, Pixel Pusher. Steven Saggyball, Steel Toad, Pinto Fool, Smart Coder, Ezra Flag, Bobby Blue, and Q. Sorry to let you down, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna go up, but he only bet 10. Yeah, but he still believed in me. Alright, that was pretty close. I think this Q4 I should have been able to get, but I just couldn't gather my thoughts, man. And I think I can solve it, but maybe I just end stream right now. So Advent of Code starts in like 45 minutes. I guess I should do day 1, right? But I don't feel like to stay on streaming that long. I might need a little break. Q2 took most of my time, yeah. Impelloc, what's happening? Yeah, that's my keyboard. Bubble 75. So day 1 starts in 42 minutes. If you're not on my leaderboard and you want to join the leaderboard, here's my Advent of Code. Can you share your Q2? Yeah, for sure. High-Tech K1, what programming language do you plan on using for Advent of Code? I plan to use C++ because it's the only language I know. Are you streaming Advent of Code? I don't plan to. Or I wasn't planning to. But I don't know. Should I? I don't want to stay on for another hour, man. Come on. It's already been like 4 hours. So this contest wasn't too bad, but I feel I should have gotten Q3 a lot faster, and I should have probably got Q4 too. Q4 is definitely within my range. 20 more hours, it'll be 24-hour stream. I don't think I'll ever make a 24-hour stream. I don't got that type of energy these days. I don't remember the last time I stayed up for 24 hours. If you don't do Q4 now, you will forget about it. Yeah, you're right. But I'm okay with forgetting about it, man. Anyways, all right, let me give it some effort. So I stopped here. I'm at a leaf node. I got the distance, and then now you know what? Maybe I can man, I'm gonna do some bootleg stuff. This is super bootleg. So I get my evens and my odds, and then I'm just going to go over all of my evens. And I'm gonna say this x equal Steven Codes Stuff in the house. How are you doing? I did okay. I guess I did on par with what was expected. Ended up with 1631, and I'm scheduled to break even basically. So here we go. And then I'm trying to upsolve Q4 right now. And then maybe I'll do Advent of Code. But man, I'm not even ready for Advent of Code. 1600 only breaks even. Yeah, man, it's scary out here. I think he'll go up. Yeah, but if I go up, it's not going to be by too much. I think it's probably like at most 3 points. Alright, let me see what this looks like. Push I. Line 41. The heck is I, man? Basically need top 1K to move up. Yeah, maybe like top, I don't know. How many people took this contest? 22,000. I guess I need like top 7%, top 6% to move up. Which is tough. Tough for me at least. Gotta get the good contest in. Alright, where are we at? What are we trying to do here? Just trying to just run the thing to see if it gives me the right odds and evens. Push. Wait, this is not the right one. Man, I forget which one I'm working from. This is Q3. Retired from everything? Dang, Steven Code stuff. That means no more streams, no more LeetCode training. No gym streams, nothing. Compile error. Real K, line 45. Yeah, we don't have real K anymore. Dists 977. Jesus. Alright, let's see. Ooh. 3-2. Was 3-2 right? Odds, evens, yes. And then, okay. What am I doing? So we swap them. We're minusing 1. Let me think here. 3-2. Well, 2 is there, so it should be swap them 2. So it'd be 3-2. I guess it's the same 3-2, man, right? I don't know what to do. Norwegian Oiler. I'm stuck here. Robodom, thank you very much for that hydrate. Anyways, I might just give up here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Odds 1, 3. I got a +1. Zero is 1, 4. That doesn't look right. No, it should be 2, 2, man. Hold on, hold on. Don't ever give up to distance is 1. Hold on, man. Odds. I just confused myself. So odds and evens. That'd be 3 odds. Odds and evens. Odds and evens. And then I'm returning 1 and 3. Oh, it's 3 and 1 here. So this should be +1 -1. Yes, that looks more like it. How do you find and replace? Man, that's too many things to replace, man. So what? What do I do now? Let me think. So this is saying amount of nodes. So it's like 8 connected 0. Anyways, let me try some things real quick. This looks crazy. Evens, odds. Hep5, how are you doing? Put them like that, evens, odds. I declined ServiceNow's offer. I got an offer, but it was 6 figures less than what I make. Dang, you're balling. You got any other offers? Is this a question that I gave Bobby? Yeah, that is the one. You're overcomplicating a bit, but this might work. Don't defense. I kind of don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I kind of zoned out. I don't even remember, really. I had a strong mental. No way I'm doing that one, man. You're crazy. 5 lines away if I don't rename that I variable. Alright, I'll do one of them. I'll do in here only. Oh, Jesus. Can't rename every single I. No, I can't read it, man. Alright, so what the hell am I doing? And do I care about anything? Like, it's just I need to get the odds, the maximum odds. The maximum odds, that's what I need, right? Wait. Every even behaves the same and every odd behaves the same. Interesting. So I thought I had to go from a source node. But hold on. So I think I just need the maximum odds for tree 2. And then I add that to all the evens from tree 1. Maybe. So now, like this, I dot first. Well, ants I equal evens plus best. Let me see what's up. Odds. Wait, line 39, redefinition. Are you able to read your code? I'm not, man. I am not. 68. 68. Why don't they like that, man? How can I read my code? They ask. Hold on, what the hell is this bug? What does this even mean? Distance is 2. So I should be able to set... Oh, I see why. Come on, man. Jesus. Alright, new bug, new bug. 89, 89. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, alright. Moment of truth. Almost coming up. 102, 102. Oh, Jesus, you guys made me rename that to Don't Ever Give Up. Mm-mm. It ain't right. It ain't right, man. How the hell? 6 and 8. Can you give me your code? Yeah, I can. But wait, why is my thing wrong here? So here, I'll just give you this submission. It's real bad. So I'm getting 3. Let me think for a second. What the hell just happened, man? Yeah. Alright, alright. So 3 and something. So they're saying we can connect this to there. This will give us 8 because wait. 1, 2. So we're counting like how many odd nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be 8. Why am I getting 6, man? So, alright, even odds. So we should have been saving 4 there. Oh, I know why. I just... Wait. I don't know why. I don't know. Does it matter if you don't get the best runtime for a solution? If you're just starting out, I think it's important to get the accept and then try to get the best runtime after. Or at least you should know what runtime should be acceptable for the problem by reading the constraints. Anyways, I think I give up here, man. I might just end stream also. Seven. Two, 3. Anyways, I'm sure it feels like my solution is somewhat close. I don't know where I'm going wrong. It's hard to debug now with all these dang variable renames. Oh, look at that. Could be a bug right there. No. It's 2 odds, 2. 18 more minutes, dang man. I'm not ready for advent of code. Should I? I'm not ready for it. 18 minutes. Today is gonna be contest Q1, yeah, but I don't even have my template set up, man. Maybe I should do that because I forget how to compile C++ and everything. Give me a second. Let me set up my advent of code templates and stuff. Where is my advent of code junk? All right, here we go. Let me try and remember. Here we go, man. I guess I'll just... All right. Fix your solution? Dang. You only need the evens and odds. Wait, let me see. Whoa, hold on. What did you fix? The evens and odds from both. So we did this, yes. Hold on. Oh, wait. So you're like collecting the even and odd nodes. I don't know what this does. Evens 1. And then if it's even. Oh, I see. Hold on. Odds 2 size. Oh. Interesting. So why is it the max means from the other tree, right? But will this max, isn't this max always going to be the same? So like it should just be one thing. It's the same for every node. Yes. So where did I go wrong then? Maybe I'm like not adding. Wait, what is this? This is Q2. The distance part. Well, the distance is really just the count of odds and evens in everything, really. It's just a really bad way to represent it. But maybe this part is messing me up. No. I'm not convinced. Yeah, it's definitely not correct, man. Anyways, thank you very much. I think it makes sense what you did. But I wasn't quick enough to think about that on the contest. The best should be just the maximum between those two things, right? You sound sleepy, man. Smart coder, it's almost bedtime. What you talking about? I think your distance is just not correct. Yeah, that could be the reason. Basically, for every even node, distance is yes. So that's something I struggled a lot with trying to figure that out. I didn't know I could just count odd and even nodes from any node, and then that would be the right number for each node. I didn't think that would work, man. So I was like doing this weird distance thing where I was trying to like, first I was like trying to get the source nodes, at least one source node. And then from the source node, I thought it would be a lot easier to do like the swaps. But I think for sure it was overcomplicating it. Every even node, the tree looks the same. From every odd node, the tree looks the same. I'll try and remember that. But I gotta get this template ready. We got 13 minutes. Is it started? Wait, should I change my stream title to Advent of Code or something? I don't know if people on YouTube are around. All right, let me get this template. So I guess this test, I should have done like a warm-up day. How do you compile? How do I compile things? Uh-oh. Should I just ask ChatGPT? I use G++. Alright, what's the commands queue? Do I have to do like some output binary or something? Maybe that's it. And then I just hit them with... Alright. I think that's good enough for me, man. So this is my input in the test.txt. And this is gonna be some of my coding stuff. We gotta get an answer somehow. All right, 10 minutes to go for Advent of Code. I guess I will share my screen because I'm not good enough to be top 100. Oh, hopefully this only takes a few minutes. I'm excited. It's my first time. Yeah, Advent of Code is fun when you find a nice community to do it with. If you include your main's argument variables, you can toss in the text file name when running instead of including your actual code. What do you mean? Oh, like an argument variable to running the thing? It's alright. I just name it test in every single day, so it's not gonna be a problem for me. Sharing screen is frowned upon in this community. Smart coder. What you talking about, man? Not for Advent of Code. Whew. All right, man. Let me close some of these dang windows or these tabs. This is what I start with. Oh, maybe I should use this bits thing, man. That's what I really need. Oh, I already got it. Probably because I got tired of including all those other things. And then I got this bootleg string split that probably doesn't work too good, but I'll leave it in there for now. Or should I ask ChatGPT to give me a string split function? Sir the 16th, thank you very much for the follow. Do I need algorithms, data structures for front end? How much math is required for front end interviews? Depends on which company, man. If you're trying to get front end at a FANG job, you're for sure gonna need data structures and algorithms. If you're trying to get front end for a WordPress shop, probably not, you know. For Google, yeah, I think 100% you need algorithms for a Google interview. All right, how much time? 7 minutes for advent of code. Seven minutes. What math should I review? I don't think you need any real math, man. Maybe some arithmetic. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think math is super important. Are you going to do advent of code in C++, or are you trying to learn a new language? I'm doing it in C++. First time doing advent of code. If it gets too hard, I'm going to bed. I think the first few days are relatively easy. Easy enough that maybe everybody who can program a little bit should be able to come up with a solution. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes. And if you're not on my leaderboard and you'd like to join my leaderboard, there's only 200 slots. And there's my code. And I don't know how many people are on it right now. What are the last questions like? Man, you can look at, if you click on events, you can look at the past questions, but there are a lot to read. This one is like, it gives you some numbers and yeah, you put the first digit and the last digit together, I guess, to make a number or something, and you add them all up. It's like 12, 1, 2, 38, 15, and then you add all of those. So problems like that. Awarahoon, how are you doing, man? All the best with advent of code. Yeah, you too, man. Are they harder than LeetCode hards? No, they're not. All right, Q, good luck. And I'll see you in a bit, I guess. What math do you need for PyTorch TensorFlow? I don't know. I don't do those things. I don't know any math, so yeah, the only math I really know is like algebra, arithmetic. You need linear algebra? Man, I don't know linear algebra. I don't know any statistics or anything like that. Like people always, there's always like some LeetCode statistics problems where it's like, I forget what the sayings are, but people always are like, it's N choose K or some terminology like that, man. I don't know any of that stuff. Linear, discrete for AI stuff. I don't do any AI things. Combinatorics, yeah. I don't know combinatorics. I'm like really weak at math. Rose and Wind, welcome. Can I ask you something off topic? How secure are websites? Like, can you get infected by a single click, not doing anything? Or is this just possible with a 0-day? I don't really know. I'm sure you can get infected by going to a malicious site that's running some crazy JavaScript stuff. I'm sure there's ways, man. I'm not gonna say you can't. I think for sure it's possible. Alright, 2 minutes. You should check out Math Academy. Pretty good website to teach yourself math. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought like I should try and learn some math, but I don't know. I only have so many hours in the day. I don't know if I'd like to dedicate that to learning math, you know? I'm trying to like move away from studying LeetCode too. Eventually, at least bring my hours down. I'd like to do more building and less studying like academic topics like math, statistics, combinatorics, discrete math. And the only reasons I would learn those things is just to get better at competitive programming, I'd say. All right, less than 2 minutes to go for Advent of Code. This countdown is real right now. And I'm gonna be doing everything here. Are you excited or nervous? I'm not nervous. Not that nervous. I don't want to fumble the ball though in the first game of the season. Less than 1 minute. Here we go, man. This is like my only chance at the leaderboards, but I think there's gonna be so much cheating with ChatGPT. We'll see. We'll see what happens. "21 seconds. After this, I'm out, man. AB2, good luck to you. Good luck to everybody about to do Advent of Code, man. Here we go. 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. I still live? I'm live, man. Each number in the left list. The right list. Shit. I messed up big time. Voo, thank you for the raid. 1 second here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a bug in part 2. 9421. Frequency left eye. Jesus Christ. What a dumb bug, man. Oh. What am I doing here? what's happening. Invalid argument. What the heck? Man, I should have had this a long time ago, but I'm dealing with some weird bugs right now that I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh, Taylor Connor, what's happened? Yeah, my C++ is junk, that's why. Jesus. Oh man, I know. Jesus Christ. I know the problem. I wasted so much time. And I know my problem right now. I forgot to... Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I don't know what's happening anymore, actually. Alright, I give up, man. What the hell is going on here? I'm having C++ difficulties. How is that gonna be 54, man? What an embarrassing day one. 18. Left eye times... one or three. Wait, maybe I read it wrong. Jesus. Times the frequency. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 3 times 3. That should be 9, man. I should have been done 10 minutes ago. But here I am joking around. Why is the frequency 6? Am I like double counting things? One, two, three. Frequency. The left, and I count the right. Why is my frequency talking about 6, man? I really don't understand here. 1, 2, 3. I'm ready to get out of here. Oh, shit. What the hell? Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What the... What? This is a terrible day one for me. But I think we'll get it the next time. So many fumbles. So many terrible things happened. It wasn't hard, but I had difficulties with my C++. Anyways, don't defense. What are you saying? Giving me some tricks. CNX. Well, you can do it like that. Right. I guess I don't really know how to parse inputs that good. So, hold on. So I'm like using this get line thing. So you're saying I should use cin? If it's integers like this, and it just kind of ignores all the white space. Use string streams to ints. Yeah, I gotta work on my template, man. Bad performance. Not super happy with that. Oh, of course, Larry's #1. Alright, let's look at the real stats though. Dang, Larry did it in 1 minute, part 1. 1 minute, part 2. Man, look at him, 10 minutes for Q2. What a joke. Anyways, who's Larry? Larry NY, one of the best LeetCoders in the world. And he also streams on Twitch. He has a great YouTube channel where he does the daily problem. I think he has like a 800-day streak or something crazy like that on LeetCode. Insane. This is his profile. He's in New York also, Larry NY. And look at that, top 0.06. Crazy streak. Look at all that green, man. Larry is probably my biggest inspiration for LeetCode. Larry's the reason why I stream, because I used to watch his stream during COVID. And I got motivated to stream also. Anyways, that's it for me, man. Let me go raid somebody. It's time to get out of here. Oh, speaking of Larry, let's go raid Larry right now. Oh. But let me tell you, before I raid Larry, there's Stu Squared. He's an Advent of Code streamer. You should check him out. Not Fat Dan has been streaming LeetCode. You should also check him out. Chi Impact always goes over the contest solutions every weekend, but I think everybody already knows Chi Impact. So you should check those people out, but for now we're gonna go raid Larry since we're just talking about Larry. Alright, man. It's been fun. Not a terrible contest, but a terrible Advent of Code. So Advent of Code, 10 minutes for part 1 and 2, and then the contest I was able to break even with my racing. I came like 1,600 out of 2,000, 22,000. So just about break even. And I'm out of here, man. I might do tomorrow Advent of Code, a quick stream for that. And then I'm going to be traveling from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of next week. So expect no streams during that time. But I will be back next weekend for the contest. And I won't be doing the bi-weekly, but I think for sure I'll be doing the weekly next week. Anyways, thank you very much for tuning in. Leet Whale, Stoja97, Robodom, have a good night. Cross77, how are you doing? Welcome, and see you later. David Wang from YouTube. Yeah, there's a part 2 for Advent of Code. Q Ultimus, adios. Taylor Connor, adios. Don't Defense, thank you very much for all the help, and have a good night, man. See you next time. Sir the 16th, have a good night. Smart Coder, you too. Luis Bravo, have a good night. Everybody, YouTube, see you later.